everybody. All right. It's been a while since I've done an art stream. Fuck, I've got a plate of shrimp I gotta eat, but yeah, we are doing this character right here, Magician. I'm hoping to get the model itself completely done today. I won't have to do a sculpt, which is nice because it's simple shapes, so I can just go straight into like final model territory. Maybe not that density. Let's see, what poly count did you ask for here? Mid. Let me turn statistics on. 768 is really low for a head, so I could do 3, and then I can also lower the poly count in the back, so that's probably what I will do. I should also open this ref image on my other screen. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, back. That is not what the body looks like. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, what the fuck? I see. When did that happen? Oh, it was from doing the circle? What the hell? Shrimp. Oh, I sneezed and I like held it back a little bit. It's such a bad idea. It hurts a lot. Look at some other angles. Looks pretty accurate. The fucking Jax Films thing is so quiet. Oh, wait, the hell, Mirabelle, why have you not been working? Hi, Gert. Um, Nothing is mid. I'm trying to remember what the fuck I said. I have not beaten chapter 5. Where am I right now? I just got 2 spoilers to anybody. I got to the castle. I got forced back into the light world and then went in through the back door. So I saw Asgore doesn't want to leave, and then he's trying to prove that the dark world is real, even though he's so clearly in it. So I'm very curious. I don't know what the fuck is going on. He clearly like understands. Oh, what the fuck? Stream bitrate is bad. What in the world is happening here? Let me pull the stream up on my phone, make sure it's like working. It looks like it's fine, but that's also on my computer, so like. I also want to figure out why the fuck is. I'm gonna turn the screen off real quick. Uh, and I want to. My streamer. It's like streamer dot God, what is it called? I think streamer.bot and speaker.bot is what they are. Why aren't you guys working? Because they were open and then I minimized them, but that shouldn't like stop it from working. It looks, yeah, looks like stream was working fine, so I don't know what it's on about saying my bitrate's bad. That's fine. I know why. I gotta remember to fix that later. Oops. What was I doing? What the fuck was I doing? Oh, right, streamer bot. Okay. Magic Sword is live. I hope they'll still be live when I get it off. We'll see. It looks like only speaker.bot opened, but I need streamer.bot to be open to like talk to speaker.bot. Please, I want Mirabelle to be able to speak again. I think it's opening right now. Not opening. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll have to. Streamer.bot is just not working, so I don't know. I'll reinstall it later. Um, I'll have to remake my thing, but luckily it was just one function, and it was just on Twitch chat message, get speaker.bot to say the message. So, not that hard of a fix. Um, for right now though, Wasteland donated 100 bits yesterday, but I didn't have Wardo open, so it didn't do the cool bit effect. So we're gonna go ahead and manually put some in. All right, it's gonna lag for a second. Oh, I got one of them. Oh, here they come. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It thinks I'm just holding the button down. Oh. No, I'm not pressing it. I'm not pressing the button. Okay. Um, hmm. I've never really tested that on stream. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, my wire is freaking out. There we go. Why is it why is it quieter if I do it that way? Oh! All right, there we go. Sorry, I'm fucking around at this point. Okay, get the screen lower. Whoops, I forgot to actually take the stuff off my screen. Doesn't matter. Nothing's appearing right now. Why? Where's my screen? Okay, there we go. Fixed it. All right, let's lock in. Let's get back on track. Immediately got distracted. So yeah, I'm not gonna get like notifications that somebody has said anything in chat, unfortunately, but I'll try to keep up. I fucking love this song. All right, we're gonna make the hands here. I often think about how fucking insane I look lip syncing to the music on YouTube or like on the VOD, because there is no music. Oh, speaking of music, did I add the? No, I didn't. Whoops. There you go. Now you can see what it is we're listening to. I should see if I can remove the picture because it's always wrong. It's like always the last song, the last couple like couple songs ago. Here we go. Mind, I'm taking it all my time. And it's all on you. It's all on you. I'm gonna move them closer together later, but for now, I'm gonna do this to make my life a bit easier. I almost forgot the thumb. These knuckles are kind of ruining the geometry. What the fuck? Is that a whitest kids you know video? Why the fuck is this playing? This is a YouTube short version. Why the fuck is this playing? Why the fuck do YouTube shorts play on my YouTube music? Unfucking movable. Hey, Wasteland. Sorry I didn't see any of your messages. Yeah, my. Oh, now I'm frozen. Yeah, my Mirabelle's not working. She's supposed to read messages for me. She's not. My eye tracking super precise. I use an iPhone X. I think. Wait, it might be an iPhone 11. Why can't I remember it? I literally only use it as a camera. I got it on a website called Back Market for like I think 170. Why can't I remember if it is an X or an 11? Also, if you're still here, I can do that show you the bit thing. I recorded a clip to send you, but Back Market, yeah, that's the one. It is an 11. Okay, yeah. Because I heard that 11 was like a pretty big jump up from X. So I ended up getting that one. But yeah, X is the first one that adds whatever the Apple thing is. My word is freezing again. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and shoot those bits. It froze, god damn it. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on with my Wario. I had to close it yesterday because same issue. Thank you again for the bits. I used to have this fun tracking thing where like the galaxy reticule would like appear on screen and it would track exactly to where my head is no matter where it was. And then I accidentally deleted all of my blueprints. So I had to restart and I just haven't gotten around to reprogramming that. Yeah, so painful. As for Mirabelle, why she is not working is because the program that like reads the chat messages, that is like just not working. So I need to like uninstall and reinstall it. And then I'll have to reset it up to like read the messages. I think this looks good. Right? Right? Yeah, Back Market is where I get all my tech. It is so nice. I think this hand, wow, that looks like perfect. Holy shit. All right, put that back in place. Was I in the middle of the thought? I don't think so. I'm in the middle of freezing. God damn it. Yeah, I'll just have to put up with that for today. I'll fix it another time. This does not need to be like that. Software was, oh, for reading chat is streamer.bot, or streamer.bot is a program people use to like have just stream interactions in general. I use that to interact with their like sister application called speaker.bot. And then yeah, so same company. Just uses like different program that they've made. And then in case you're curious about the face tracking I use, it's called eye facial mocap. So grid fill there. Yeah, that looks good. And then invert it. not invert it, but like move stuff around a bit. Hi, thank you. And now this is how I found out it doesn't work at all. What? Hello? Wardo? Why did it shoot them out? Did I unplug it? On Twitch channel bits received. Enter. Fascinating. Integer. Let me do it manually. Here, I'll show you on screen what I'm looking at. I'm gonna add an integer. Put it to 100. Got it to work. I will keep on trucking along. And Mirabelle is going to actually do her fucking job next time. Okay, will this work? It's broken. Why are you broken? Oh, it's not hooked up. Oh my god, that would do it. Oh, there we go. That's kind of what it's supposed to look like. It's very laggy right now. There we go. Let me resave. Turn subdivision back on for you, and then mirror first, although it doesn't not matter. All right. We got gloves pretty much done on there. I got that extra little knuckle piece, but that'll be a separate mesh. Let me take another bite of my lunch. I think I need to move, or I guess shrink the body a bit. Yeah, I think I made it too big. That is a lot better. I have room for the fur coat on top. How's the head looking? Yeah, head's good size. Let's get some boots going. We're gonna remove the back, flatten the bottom. We're going to take you, duplicate you, rotate you 90 degrees, and join you up. Now I can see it from the side, although I also literally just have the image on my other screen. Also realize I need to lower it down since it's already lined up. Just go ahead and move everything down. There we go. Then maybe we'll forget and start again. I fucking love this song. Probably about there. Forgot to do the little. No, I do want that like that. I want to add this. Bends it. Yeah. Like that. And then rip. And then I think, does that go too low? Okay. I need to get the tongue right. It's not right now. Honestly, with the shader that I'm planning on doing for this, I guess the material, the shader is just Poyomi. For the material I plan on making for this, it should be pretty simple to just like have an added tongue object. So we're gonna do that instead of like trying to incorporate it into the mesh. That'll be hard and difficult. So instead we're just gonna do probably two. There you go. Let's shrink the toe a bit because I'm gonna put a metal thing on it. The toe guard. Yeah. What are we looking at right now? Only 5,000 so far. Probably optimize some stuff later, but 5,000 is really low. Hell yeah. Let's make another one for the heal. There's not one of these here. Did not realize. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to make those parts 3D? There's tiny little like bolts on them. I think I do. I think I'm going to make it. Nope. A once again a subdivided cube. And I think I want to actually apply and delete these. Oh my god, bro. This song's great. Yeah, I think making this 3D is a good call. I mean, it only adds like 24 polygons. Dum-ba-da-bow. And at last, amazing. Honestly, I can reuse this object. Fucking dude, why do I do that? I forget to breathe sometimes while I'm working. I'm just like so in the zone. I realize my oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? I added a hydrate redemption. I'm great at hydrating. I should have fucking added a breathe redemption. Hey tofu, daily reminder, fucking minutely reminder. Breathe, please. God damn, it's so hot in my room. It's a nightmare. All right, shoes and wrists done. So I've got the hat, the goggles, and then finish up the jacket. Oh, and the hammer. That's also something I'm going to be doing today. That shouldn't take too long, but I probably will still end stream after that. It's just nice to, it's a nice end point, you know. Maybe if I have time, I'll go through and like UV unwrap everything. And then, but yeah, I want to be able to send it to my magician and see like, I don't want to like get super far and then it's like, actually, could you change this? We're gonna do one level of subdivision, but then we're going to right, so it's like almost cube. Oh my god, I might need to take a break just to like stand in front of the fan. I think I'm gonna throw a second subdivision on there. Damn it, you needed something more. What is going on here? The hell is that noise? I'll be right back. I'm back. The whole ass hat is really big. Hey. There we go. I think we're just going to build this out with some vertexes. Vertices. What the fuck ever, dude. Definitely gonna need up the poly count here. I'm gonna just do it manually. I think that looks good. I can always do some refining later if I don't like it. $200 polygons, that's good. Let's make the goggles look on their own and then we'll add them. This is something I'm willing to give more polygons. How would this look if I... Oh, yeah. No, the bulge looks great. The what? Dude, what did he say? What did he say? What did he say? Clip that. Oh my god, he said something weird. Shut up! Sorry, that was mean. Debating how I want to, like, attach this second one. Here, I'll put the ref back on screen. I think I will just make it like this, where it's like one's offset from the other. And then when I do like it, oh, I have some context. The goggles emote with the character. Here, I can show you these images to show like it moving around. But the left one, or our left, his right is always smaller. So um yeah, I think it should be fine if I like hard model it in and then we just deform them when we move the base. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about, and that's really all that matters. I think I'll leave the top one open. Wait, what the fuck am I trying to do? What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. My brain's calibrating, so like that. Ha ha ha. And then there we go. Okay, my brain has resumed. There we go. Round out the whole thing. Sitting weird. Posture check, everyone. Put it like down there. Maybe smooth. Here, we'll select one of the vertices up here too. Go back to sphere, maybe. What the hell? I got a screaming little bitch. Round it out more in. Come on. There we go. This direction. Okay, undo some of that. I really messed things up. All right. Eyes right now look like sad. They should be more neutral right now. Look at that bitch. I'm so fucking good. I'm going to... I think we're going to delete these two. And then just... Maybe even just a solidifier modifier? I might be overdoing it. Yeah, I don't need all that. Let's go ahead and apply that. There we go. Okay. Got the little thing on the top of the hat. Oops. Yes. Yes. Totally have 9,800. We can still lower the like top of his head here, like lower the poly count there, because obviously you can't see it. In fact, we could just delete some of the polygons, but I'm not going to apply it yet. Fuck it, I'll apply it. Yeah. All right. And you can't even tell that I removed all of those. Gonna go ahead and rename some things, even though a lot of these will be combined later down the line. Head mesh. Body mesh. Shoe mesh. Ref. Goggles. Mesh. Hands mesh. Just checking some stuff real quick. Just ain't there. Man child. Apply. Oops. If I apply this, what does it look like? Definitely lower some poly counts on here. Oh, I think we can lower this a bit. Oh, oh, there's a gap here. I'm now realizing. Then cool delete. No, probably just that. Not that one. There you go. Give it up, give it up, give it away. I don't know why I haven't done this at this point. Give me 1 second. Let me answer this email. What the fuck? So for DoorDash, I requested a reimbursement because they or the red card, the like company card that I have to use to like buy customers' orders, that declined. So I used my own card, and I'm just trying to get paid back for that. And I have this email that I have saved that is like, it basically just has a link on it where I can fill a form out. Um, you need to send DoorDash a copy of your receipt. Motherfucker, I did. This happens all the time. Where, like, oh my god, I've literally just started putting like the receipt is attached, the receipt is attached, the receipt is attached like 1,000 times because they don't like it's right there, bro. It's the only thing attached. It's so fucking weird. So that's what I'm gonna do again because this is my third time trying to get this money back, and it was $70. I kind of need that. Unbelievable. I put in a reimbursement request earlier and was asked to attach the receipt. The original request already had a receipt, but I'm submitting it again. Here is my what the hell is it called? Case reference number. Case reference. I'll be right back. All right, this is what I got typed. I put in a reimbursement request earlier and was asked to attach the receipt. The original request already had a receipt, but I'm submitting it again. Here's my case reference number. The total is $78.50. The receipt is attached. I have attached a picture of the receipt. There is a receipt attached to this request. Receipt is attached. And this is not the first time I've had to do this. This is maybe the fourth time where I submitted a request and they said, oh, sorry, we can't do it because there's no receipt, and then had to submit another one saying, no, there is a receipt. So this genuinely works. Me putting the receipt is attached 6 fucking times actually does get them to realize. They just skim the emails, man. Like, just you shouldn't have to say it. It's attached. You can see very clearly. So I've never had to do this before, but I'm going to, because this is the third time I've submitted about the same one. I'm going to attach the receipt 4 times.
Oh boy. Hey.
I'm going to be dramatic about it. I'm going to type that in the box. I'm going to say I attached it the 4 times just in case the first 3 don't work. Submit. I will be petty about this. It's my money, bro. All right. Form submitted successfully. Wow. The funny thing is, I had 2 situations like that where the red card declined in one day, and I submitted both of them at the same time. And the second one, which of course was the cheaper one, it was only like $24, got put in my account like immediately. It's been about a month since this. What is today? The 8th? Yeah, I think it was like the 11th. Yeah, it was June 11th that I had first put in this request, and I still have not gotten reimbursed for it. I hate DoorDash so much. Okay, that looks good. Let's make the zipper. It's kind of dumb to make the zipper right now because I'll just have to adjust where it's at depending on where I put the fur collar. I think for the face, hi Pesto. I think the face will be an object that's like, just like right in front of the head, or like right behind, but has a stencil on it. That way I don't have to worry about it like clipping through or anything. Oh, I still gotta make the hammer today. Okay, the fur coat is gonna be a little more tricky, but like barely. Let's start with a cylinder. Well, there's 16. I can always add more later. What the hell was that noise? I see what the issue is here. There we go. And then I think I'll put some more the like little divots on it. Come on. That one, yes. Oh, you know what? I think Wasteland was in here earlier asking about like he mentioned eye tracking, and I have a feeling he's got a setting that I will recommend changing. Uh Time for a divergent, a whatever I'm trying to say. Under I think it's the mocap thing, or the calibration thing. Use blend shapes for movement, turning that on, use eyes for movement off. Let me get a screenshot of that so I can send that. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, sorry to randomly stop doing this, but I will forget if I don't do this one right now. Red boxes. Okay, there we go. See if you have these settings like this, it might help with the eye tracking. All right, I want to put different playlist on. Let's do. What the fuck? My quick pick is a bunch of songs I've never heard of before. I could just do like, I could just do some like twerp. Oh, let me get these red dots off of my face. My bad. I guess they're like white circles. Whoopsies, didn't mean to show that. Okay, here we go. There we go. I'm very happy with that. All right. We can combine that, and that. This one, we can apply the subdivision there. Body mesh. Let's add the zipper. Let's make it plain, actually. This looks like shit. There you go. Sometimes you just need to start over. Frick yeah. Still a very, very good uh, poly count. I'll put that zipper on a fizz bone so it can swing around and dangle and stuff. Okay. Right, so I wanted to do the tiny little dots on the collar. Think, you know, I'm gonna do it. The thing's this small. I do not want a super high poly count or anything. It's so fucking hot. Oops, I'm not in object mode. Or I'm not in edit mode. I'm in... Now what the fuck's happening? Where the fuck is my vertex? I don't have a vertex. What the hell? Okay. We're just gonna do this. Actually, I think this will be better because I can do poke faces. And that can be our bump. Hi, Pesto. Where'd you come from? You having a good day, buddy? Where you going? You are so cute. You want a dice? No. You are so, so adorable. That's not a good shape. I'm gonna worry about that. We're gonna make it fluffy using like the shader. Pesto, don't eat crumbs off my desk, please. Thank you. So all that is left is the hammer. Pesto, you're being so cute, but I'm trying to work. Come here, buddy. Yeah. I'm gonna fuck you up. Mwah! Good boy. You're a good boy. I love you, Pesto. Can you stand on my shoulder? Thank you. He's going back down. What are you going for? What are you going for? I don't have food for you. I don't have any food for you. There's no food on my desk. Nothing that you're allowed to have, at least. Well, no shrimping. All right. Sorry, I didn't see your message. So now I am still live. Yeah, I'm doing hammer. Here, let me look at these on Twitch so I can see what time you sent all of them. Oh, it's not even showing me. Yeah, the pet's name is Pesto. He's a green cheek conure. Pesto. Wasteland says that he loves you. No shrimping. Let me drink some water. And drawing style. Don't check the time. I will not do. So considering you put that in quotes, I assume you mean like modeling style, in which case I got Tofu and Mirabelle up here. This is like my actual style, and then the ship as well. Let me show the ship on screen. on paper, yeah, it's not like the most developed thing in the world. Let me find some examples of things I've drawn. I honestly, what the fuck are you doing, Pesto? All right, I'm kicking you out. He's like climbing on my wires and shit now. I honestly probably have more experience modeling than drawing, which is funny because like, you know, most people will draw out a reference image and then model it. I don't do that. I just go straight to modeling. Let me see here. There's something I drew kind of recently for a D&D character. That's something I do draw a lot. Designs of my D&D characters. Where is this thing I'm looking for? Boom, boom. Thank you. Old. No, not this folder. This one. Waiting for this folder to load. I man, if you ever hired me to make your model, that would make me so happy because as I've said, I love your character. I would be so honored to do it in my style. Here's a drawing I made recently. This is a pixelated version. I think I did it at yeah, here we go. Nope, this is us. This is a reference. This is somebody else's art. It was my Dungeon Master's art. And I wanted to like make it in my style or make it in his style. There we go. So here's the drawing, and then I made a pixel art version of it to fit the DM's art style. So there's something I drew. I think this is the most recent drawing I've done, and this is from a while ago. Let me see when. This was from. No way. Wait, that doesn't make sense. It says created June 16th, 2026, but modified on October 6th, 2025. Is it really October that I made that? That's crazy. Oh my god. Most likely be able to do it September, October. That's wild. How long are those? What else do I have in here? This is another one of my D&D characters, Blake Inferno. He's a Sonic OC. Bum, 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 ba, ba, dum, bum. All of my textures are hand painted, so that's also a good representation of like what my style looks like. I'm so glad you like it. Screenshots. Here we go. Oh, let's make sure it's. I'm gonna actually delete this image. I have a. Well, no, it's cropped. That's fine. I did a not safe for work commission recently, and so I had some not safe for work screenshots on my computer, but I think I've deleted them all, so I'm not gonna accidentally show them on stream and get banned. But here is I did the texture work for this. And, you know, a texture is just it's a 2D image on top of a 3D thing, so it's like basically the same thing. That's another one. Yeah, I don't expect AI to last more than like a decade. It is going to vanish. I know it will. The textures on here are so faint. Nah, they're pretty clear. You can see the fluff around and stuff. Very zoomed out image. This is Gert. Is that this guy, his name's Toasty. Yeah, this is like my realistic human. Well, I mean, the eyes are obviously like anime, but um, yeah, so here, let me pull another image up. When making models, obviously I'll do whatever the client wants, but most of the time that is just whatever their reference image is, whatever they sent me. That's what I'll make it look like the one I'm doing right now for Magician. I'm gonna make it look exactly like that. Let me see if I can find the reference image for Toasty. There we go. Is it opening? There we go. So yeah, this was the reference image. I did not make this. This is what was provided to me, and I used this to make this. I just tried to make it like 1-to-1, look exactly like the ref. Here is another thing I textured and modeled. This is K. And then there are other, this is a shape-shifting character. So there's two other forms, being Edward and oh my god, Melody. I couldn't remember her name for a minute. This is K's VTuber. Very happy with the way this came out, especially the transformation animation. I don't know if I have that. I don't know where I saved that, actually. I think it's in my video folder? Working on a machinima. Hell yeah. Gotta prove your skills. Oh, I am very interested. We'll see what my schedule looks like. Oh, I just saw all your Discord message. Yeah, let me know if that eye tracking thing works. But yeah, I'm so busy all the time because modeling is one of my passions, but I'm also a game designer. I just released my first game. I made it in 8 days for Juniper Dev's game jam. But I love working with other artists so much. So if I am able to like do a collab, I will do it. I like doing like art trades and stuff like that, and I made oh geez, oh, I'm blanking on their name. Let me pull it up. Pajama Toad. Pajama Toad made this school presentation that they asked me to make the background for. I was gonna show you the animation. I don't know if I'm able to. I don't know if it's public. I can show the background that I made though for it. It's on itch, it's free. It's called Spin Spin Never Die Battle for the Top. I'll send a link in a minute. But it's not the best thing in the world, but for being made in 8 days and being my first ever video game, I'd say it's good. It's satisfying, that is for sure. It's a like Beyblade game, and I'm very happy with like the physics on the Beyblades. I think it's just watching it is delightful. Biggest complaint I got about it was that nobody knows what you're supposed to be doing. It's just do damage to the opponent. Every time you collide, you do damage, and damage is based on like speed and size, but then you've got summons and stuff you can use that'll also do damage. Yeah, it's just drain your opponent to 0. But yeah, if I were to make that into a full game, those are some things I would take into consideration. The biggest struggle with the game, what am I looking for right now? Oh, right. What? Oh, it was like fighting. Yeah, fighting game. There it is. I agree. Here we go. The biggest challenge with it was the game was not even in a playable state until like the last day. So I kind of had to skip the most important process of game design, which is um testing, you know, giving it to people and letting people try it and tell you what they like about it and not like about it. But it being only 8 days meant I didn't have a thing that was playable until day like 7. So yeah, it obviously ended up struggling because of that, but here we go. So yeah, this was a background that I made for Pajama Toad's school project. It was like imitating a fighting game. And then ooh, this one you kind of have to look from this angle. If you move it at all, the fog like gets in your way. There's another one I made. So this is an older piece, so it's not like super up to date with my style, but it's a pretty good representation of it, especially the library. But yeah, it's like the game that ended up being released, Spin Spin Never Die Battle for the Top, is very like, it is the prototype, you know, like that is, if I had more time, the thing I would have sent to people in order to see what needs to be changed. What image am I using here? This one. There we go. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and send that link while I'm at it. itch.io. Here we go. I did not make any of the art or music in this. It was a team of 4. It was me. You probably don't know who these people are, but they show up on stream a lot. Me, Ashton, Penny, and Drake. Drake made the music. Penny made all of the UI and the wedges that you put on your Beyblade, and Ashton made the characters. So that was our first ever video game. We've been working on a game since January of 2018. That's how long we've been like trying to make a video game, and we finally finished a project. We've started a bunch, and I've actually got another one in the works that I'm not going to talk about, but you know, it's probably going to be a year until I can show off anything, but it's going to be incredible when it happens. Okay, so gonna make the hammer, and then that's where we're gonna end stream. Next time I'll be able to keep working on this is probably going to be Sunday. Hopefully I'm not busy Sunday. Yeah, it is a blessing, that's for sure. I got the coolest friends. So yeah, Sunday I'll keep working on this, and I will be doing probably all of the shaders, and I'm glad you like it. I still gotta fix Wario. I don't know why it's freezing, but what was I saying? I think I also want to do this. Right, trying to figure out what I will be doing next time. I think it'll be a longer day. I think I'll be able to start like near 9 a.m. because I don't think I'm going to work that day. So yeah, I'll just be able to stream for a fucking while and take a long break, obviously. About halfway through the day. I kind of just wanted this one. So I might just play it by ear. See what all I get done. But what I will start with will be UV unwrapping, adding the textures, making the materials, and then I'll probably get around to making the face tracking. This one's got a special toggle feature on it. It's like puppet mode where like but you know, the puppets where like their jaw just opens and closes. I can probably find an image. In fact, the specific image that was sent to me. Like this. So that'll be fun to make, and I might be able to get around to that too. Look, I got something stuck in my throat. I think this is just going to be a bunch of different pieces, so we're going to delete these. We'll have separate covers on it. There we go. We'll do this a little bit so we can do like, all right, good luck at work. Have fun. And then same thing over here. Man, I got a bunch of video games that I need to catch up. I maybe not that much anymore actually. I finished RE9. Very glad because I was getting so worried about spoilers. Got to finish up Deltarune. Just grid fill that. Yeah, that's way better than what I was doing before. I really want to play Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. I was so worried about that game, but now that reviews are in, it looks like it's good. Thank God. I really wanted it to be. Even though you won't see this, I'm going to mark this sharp because it's going to recalculate the normals in a way that looks nicer. Sharpen there. To Stubbies? I think this little like window thing, I'm going to have that be modeled on as well. Oh yeah, that was the right choice. What the hell? There's a screaming little fuck. Let's make this a cylinder. Do 12. That is not all night forever. I freaking love this song. I have a CD of this album and it's broken. It like skips around and stuff. Maybe I can clean it. We'll see. Okay, I think I am going to actually make this a separate object. I think it'll look better. There's just a lighting error going on with this that probably won't be the case with the final shaders on, but it's not worth risking. Oh, speaking of shader, oh my god, but when I make the one for this, it's gonna look so good. Okay, so holds it in his right hand. So we will position it like this. And then let's see. I need the... Yeah, the gem would face forward here. There we go. Okay. I think, okay, we're gonna real quick, this is gonna be easy. We're gonna go through and UV unwrap everything. It's gonna be easy, don't worry about it, don't even worry. Okay, you're gonna be called Hammer Mesh. And then we're gonna hide you, we don't need you ever again. In fact, we're going to make a new collection just to put you in, so that when I unhide everything, you don't get unhidden. With it, we're going faster now, and we're never throwing down. Debating if I want to do eyes real quick as well. I think I do. That way I don't. That way I can like throw it on the same texture. No, let's put it right there. Shrink it. And then I guess I'll do an individual eyeball actually. Yeah. Do it like that. And then mirror it. Leave a lot of empty space on there so I've got room to do whatever I need. And then the mouth. Okay, you know what? There actually is some depth to the mouth. We're not done yet today. We got one more thing we got to do. I am going to make the mouth in the exact same way that I made Whamsy's mouth. I'm pretty sure I streamed. Yeah, I streamed the Whamsy model. What I did is I basically just had. No, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I figured it out. This is gonna be easy. Actually, this might require some remeshing. Because I didn't think I was going to need to deform the face all that much. Because I was honestly planning on having the face be 2D. But I think I'm actually... It is going to be 3D, which means I need way better topology than this. This is not going to cut it. Yeah, I got time. Holy shit. I'm gonna take a quick break though, because it's so fucking hot. I'm gonna go stand in front of the fan. I will be back. I'm back. Alrighty. Unstable. Yeah, you could say that again. This shit barely works. Oh, fucking. God damn it. Hold on. I'll be right back. Like 2 seconds. 1, 2. The second hasn't ended yet. And I'm back. See, like, I know I'm not doing anything, but I'm back. I'm talking to the mic and I'm there and I'm back. See if there's no problem. Alright. So. Yeah, this kind of blows just because I wasn't planning on doing this today. And so, I'm not in the mindset for it. I don't want to do it. But I do want to just like be done with the modeling part today. And then we can move on to all the other stuff tomorrow or Sunday. I will not be able to work on this tomorrow, unfortunately. Let's bring that. Where the fuck are you? I want the reference. Oh, I must, yeah. So we want you, boom, boom, and ta-da! Okay. Figure out where the mouth is going to sit. It's going to be moving around a lot, but it needs an origin. And then add that, keep it pretty low. That might be too wide. Yeah, let's do like this. Okay, you know what? Considering it's only the mouth, this is actually gonna be so easy. Like, you're gonna be shocked at how quick this goes. Come on. There we go. We do not need this many edges up there. Spread them out a little bit. There we go. Ooh, I challenge you. Let's see what you can do if your legend is true. No, I immediately changed my mind about that. I mean, considering it's just the mouth, we honestly shouldn't even worry about any of the rest of this stuff until this is like added. I'll be right back. Just muted. I'm so gonna be already.
Wiener is fucked up.
There's somebody in my house. Move that out, make that look nice. Why must you do me like this? This is unnecessary and dramatic, honestly. This song taught me what the word halcyon meant. I kept hearing it in this song. It's like, the fuck is that? And I had to look it up. I thought it was like the name of like a fictional kingdom or something. Halcyon's not gone is the lyric. Okay. Now we just got to fill out the back of the head, and because of the way that the specific layout of this, I will be able to move the mouth around wherever I want. It'll be hella expressive. Boom. Then just take the whole thing and gonna apply the mirror. Make sure I didn't extrude that already. Yeah. Let's hide that old one. There we go. There we go. Balance that a little bit, and then there we go. We're going to shrink wrap that to head mesh. There we go. Now the mouth can emote. However, I still have to do like inside of the mouth, which that will be really easy. Then I also want to do like teeth, and the teeth are going to be interesting the way I'm gonna do them. Um, uh, so yeah, like I said, this is gonna be exactly like I did Whamsy. And the way I did Whamsy was all of the blend shapes were shrink wrapped to a sphere so that they all like wrapped around the sphere very nicely. We're doing that again here. It will be delightful. So Why is like auto merging and I don't know why. I don't have auto merging enabled. We've been through so much together. Relax that. Nice. Wait, so we got eyes, we got mouth. We need teeth. Let me go ahead and look through the references I was given for expressions. Oh! Okay. So teeth only show up one time and it's one like full thing, if that makes sense. It looks like this. So it's just like one big piece. So that should be super simple to do. I think I'm literally just going to make it a plane. Subdivide it a couple times. That way I can very easily do this. Oh, whoops. Okay, so now this one, oops, you're in a real. Shit, there's a lot going on. Okay, this will be, first of all, we're going to put it in here. We're going to put this one in here. We're going to call this one head ref. Now we can hide that whenever. This one, we're going to, for the time being, move it back there. And then we can adjust it later as need be. This will be teeth mesh. Eye mesh. Hat mesh. And this one will just become head mesh. Okay. Anything I'm forgetting? I got eyes, I got inside of mouth, I got teeth. I I think tongue. Yeah, he needs a tongue. I don't know how to spell this shit. Tongue. No, that's definitely not right. Tongue? That can't be right. We're gonna go with that. That is fine. Okay, what can we combine here? Gotta auto mirror you. Same with the tongue. We're gonna subdivide it, auto mirror it. I think everything that's part of the head is going to just become one thing. So that'll make it easier when we do the face tracking anyway. But the goggles actually will be as well when we do the face tracking, but won't be right now because the goggles are not symmetrical. Just gonna combine a bunch of bullshit. Show mesh? Did I say that out loud and then type it? Because I'm an idiot. We're gonna call it body mesh. And then yeah, we'll just keep the other one goggles mesh. Basically just keeping all the mirrored stuff in one object and the non-mirrored stuff in another object. Now, we can go through and add UVs. We're already on the right thing. Yeah, that's pretty good. So anywhere where there is a different color, we want to mark that as a seam. So we're going to do, yeah, right here. Right here. Let me get a better view of the hammer on my end. Here. Whoops. There we go. Let's mark seam. Let's add 2 of these. We're not going to do it like that. We're going to do it like this. Oh fuck! It only does. It only went halfway. Sweet. Okay, so it's based on the angle you're looking at. There we go. Now we can easily make that a different color without having to worry about pixel sizes. The ones on here, there's some like lines on there that's kind of like it's bandaged up or just, I guess, wrapped is more accurate. Those I'm not gonna put like extra polygons in for. Hmm. Hammer has more of these here. Whoops. Where? Aha. That's where. Debating if I should put any on the other side. I think so. I think like directly across. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That looks good. Yep. This should not exist. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna hide this for now because I want to add two lines like this. There we go. And both of those will be seams, which means I don't need to put any more seams on that because that's just one big cylinder. And there you go. I've put the division on it. And then no color separation anywhere else. So now we'll go back through and put like just actual seams. One just down the whole cylinder here, top to bottom. How does this look? Yeah, that'll suffice. That all looks good. Good. Now, what do you look like? You did not do it correctly, because yeah, and then the bolts are fine. Okay. So we will go ahead and do, I think we're just gonna do the standard like cylinder thing, which is that. Ba-da-bam. There we go. All of that has been done now, so you can go ahead and hide that and move on to you. All right. Hat. I actually don't like the geometry here. That is so much better. Cool. So we got brim is one piece, hat, and then the underside. I think that's good. put a seam there because different color. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot I gotta do with that. Maybe like this. Yeah. Obviously, that is fine. That is just a square. Teeth are good. Inside of the mouth is fine. That's not great. We'll divide it like that. That'll fix it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine for the UV there. All right, what do our hands look like? Ah, they straight up don't work. Let's go ahead and get rid of these because it's just distracting. That actually might be good. Yeah. Oh, and then of course, anywhere where there's a different color. All right. Maybe we should have just kept the one on the fingers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're just gonna keep that. Okay. How is this section looking though? Needs a bit of editing, but that also works out. Boing, boing, boing. This part's obviously fine. Don't know why that's there. Honestly, that's pretty good. I think we're gonna keep that. Ow, I just hurt myself. God damn it. Mark seam, there we go. Yep. -y. Oh, what the heck? I didn't even realize this was a seam I had, or a whatchamacallit. I fucks with that. All right, there's our UVs. Some stuff that'll probably end up changing. Maybe make the hammer a separate texture, but I think we are fine just like this. Okay. For the sake of screenshot, I'm going to separate the eyes. Let's also see what's our damn 8,900, and that's literally all of them. That is very uh efficient. It's very good model. Okay, so let's also get one from the back. And then a wireframe so you can see the zipper and stuff really nicely. There we go. Okay, cool. I will crop those after stream. But we're gonna go and find somebody to raid. Do it in, do it in, do it in, do it in. There's somebody on the YouTube stream. I don't read the chat on YouTube stream, but I got somebody said, "Hi, what are you doing?" Yo, hey, I can do that. Not yet. I'm sure that'll be their fucking next step, but no. I assure you, AI cannot do this. Sorry, dumbass. Am I able to like block you from my channel? Add as moderator. That's a good idea. I don't want to remove the message. Yeah, just I guess hide user. Yeah, that is technically blocking. Sorry, you're not allowed to be here. Dumbass. Oh, UJB is streaming. Last stream before DreamCon. Damn, everybody's streaming right now. I never end my streams at 6:11. That's weird. Damn, okay, we got Clover. Hold on, sorry, my bird's being loud. Yeah, I think we're gonna go raid EAGB. /raid. Oh, I messed that up. I don't know how that happened. Would you like to pin Twitch to your taskbar? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. I can't. I cannot raid her. Alright. I think we're going to do Marcus. Yeah. Yeah. Playing Tonic Trouble. / raid Marcus. Yeah, I'll be back Sunday to do more. I don't know if I'll stream again before then. I might not. I think that will be the next stream. So